Hello. How is everyone?
Good.
Higher.
We've all just been sat backstage like, yeah.
I think I'm the most awake here.
I think you might be. Oh, Emma is in the comments. Aloha, just doing a bit of cleaning before they start. Hello, lovelies. Hi, everyone. I'm back just in time, have finished cleaning, and I'll catch up on Dobas and also start the sequel to ebook I loved last year. What sequel is it? I have an e-arc of a sequel to a book that I loved last year or the year before. I can't remember if it's which one, but I'm just like, can I find a way to fit it in my TBR at any point, because I really want to read it, because it comes out at the end of April, and I want to read it. It's the Shadowgate, like the sequel to the Iron Crown by L.L. McRae, and I have it.
She put me on her arc list and sent me a copy, and she sent me a copy of the first one as well.
Lauren's amazing. I love Lauren.
I thank Lisa for taking me down to the stall and introducing me, because she's so lovely.
I had already taken Lisa down because she'd never met Lauren in person. She'd only ever spoken to her on a Discord. So I was like, well, I want to go say hi to her, so come with. And then she ended up going back down and taking you with her. But no, Lauren's lovely. I love Lauren. I love that she's always at the cons as well. Obviously not the Star Wars Celebration one because it was Star Wars, but I need to find out if she's at MCM in May, because it would be nice to see her again. But yeah, I need to read. I love how it's like I'll catch up on Dobas. You don't need to catch up because we're ahead of the buddy read. We read 2 days worth of pages yesterday instead of 1. Because Emma wanted to carry on. So I was like, I am. It took 2 chapters for me to 100% remember the first book, because I've read it like 3-4 years ago. But I've remembered everything now, so it's fine. It's fine. I think it helped reading Night of Cakes and Puppets as well, which was adorable. Loved that.
That's my favourite.
I think it might be mine as well. Hello. How's everyone today? I think we're all like just tired. How are you? Oh, I'm currently working on my new Alice in Wonderland tea shop and I'm loving it. I love that.
It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Belle did not react to that at all. Wow. That was like a proper meow as well. It wasn't even like one of those like growly ones.
Oh gosh.
Shocked me as well.
Like, I will be heard.
Hello, just having something to eat and then I'll read. Hello. Reading Swords of Defiance at the moment. It's on Kindle Unlimited. Nice.
It's a floof.
Lovely. Hi, I plan on joining today. Not sure if any reading will be done. That is fine. Hiya, how's everyone? Hello. The ebook is called The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King by Carissa Broadbent. Nice. It's a very long name. I was like, The Ashes. Oh, I'm the Star-Cursed King. I was like, that's a whole title. Hi, everyone. I have 2.5 hours left of Red Rising. Then I'll be reading Tom Felton's Beyond the Wand. Beyond the Wand was so good. I really enjoyed it. It was all the little like anecdotes of him like on set with like the different people, and like Alan Rickman. Like when he was talking about Alan Rickman, I was like sat there sobbing. Like it was such a good book.
It was really
Hello, reading Hurt, Haunt, Havoc by Freydis Moon. Nice. For a second, I thought that was my fairy terror. It's normally mine. I feel strange I have the house to myself as Matt's having a daddy-daughter day, and it definitely feels strange. It's nice to have some you time, though.
Yeah.
And for him to have some time with Rosie. Cat. We'll be finishing Scythe in the first couple of sprints. Is it your first time reading, Mel? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are, because I love that whole series. I still need to read Gleanings. I fully got so excited when I got accepted on NetGalley for an e-arc. Did I read it? No, I didn't. I've had the paperback since November. Have I read it? No, I haven't.
Still not ready either.
I've not read Scythe at all, but it's one that's kind of hovering on my periphery. Of like, it's come into the realm of possibility.
I'm gonna guess Catherine's not happy about that.
We all know my tastes are not very
true.
It was so funny when we was all in Waterstones because most of us gravitated to like YA, sci-fi, fantasy, and Andy was like, "I'm just gonna go and find my books," and I was like, "Okay." Andy goes over.
Beyond the One, brilliant. Yeah, it's my first time. I love it. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see if you will prefer Thunderhead or the Toll, because it's very much like split. Some people hate Thunderhead, love the Toll, and then some people are the complete opposite. I think Thunderhead is the best one of the three, but I did really enjoy the Toll.
I just loved all three.
I
enjoyed all of them.
I'm in the party of all three.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love all three, but like, for me, Thunderhead was the best one. For me, books that people call filler books tend to be my favorites, because I think it's because they focus a lot on character development and like character backstories, and I am on it for like character driven stories, which I feel like this might be. Yeah, so I think that this is going to be my favorite of the series, and I haven't read the whole series yet.
I need all of your thoughts, by the way.
Okay, I'll give you my thoughts.
It's one of my favorite series. I love it so much.
So yeah, yeah.
Reread it now.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. I've been awake 2 hours of my family, 10 minutes around my family, 10 minutes, and I've already been dragged into an argument. Love this household. Oh no.
That was me yesterday. It was in the car with my parents for all of 5 minutes, and then I was like, "Fuck's sake!" It was like arguing about something. I was like, "Stop!"
I'm back to bed. Bye.
I was in the car and I was driving, so I could not leave any. I was forced into
jump out. Let them deal with the car.
Battle with the car.
Absolutely loved Scythe and Thunderhead, and have yet to read The Toll and Gleanings. Obviously, read it. I think you should read it.
So the two series that have kind of come on to my periphery since I've started reading a bit more have been Scythe and Red Rising.
Oh yes, Red Rising is on my.
I've not read Red Rising.
Because Red Rising is giving me similar, from what I've heard about it, it's given me a similar sort of feeling to, and this is probably going to make everybody's face go, what they call the Lunar Chronicles.
Oh.
Because of
I love
the
Lunar Chronicles.
I love the Lunar Chronicles too.
There's the bit like on the Lunar Chronicles, a lot of the cities are underneath in like lava tubes and stuff.
Mm.
And obviously, whenever anybody talks about Red Rising, they talk about the mining, and then the uprising from that. So that kind of married in my head.
I want to read Red Rising. My mum read the first book and didn't like it though, and I'm like, oh. And we tend to have similar tastes, but she said she wants to reread it and give it another go and continue the series. So I think I might give it a go at some point.
I've been collecting them on my Kindle every time they're like 99p, the series, because I've got the first one physically, but they keep coming up. So I've got like 1, 3, 4, 5 or something.
Yeah, I think my mum's got the first 3. Yeah, the first trilogy. So I might borrow them at some point. Maybe, we'll see. Probably won't be for a while yet, because this is me. Apparently me having 25 years worth of stuff confined to one room is too cluttered, but I'm not allowed to move it anywhere else in the house. Make it make sense. Yeah, I haven't moved it to anywhere else in the house either. I haven't taken over the dining room section of the living room. Not at all. Not at all. There is no Funkos above this box here. None at all.
Literally, the minute my brother moved out, I was like, my mum, it was my mum's idea, not mine. My mum was like, what can we move out of your bedroom to give you more space? And I was like, everything.
Yeah, there's some shelf space like on the. What direction am I pointing?
Where's
There's some
right.
yeah.
there are ornaments there that are my mum's. That's my mum's section. That tiny bit there.
This is your living room, but you can have this section.
I also have a bookcase here. Pictures on the wall there. She has her pictures up there. I still need to get Thunderhead and Toll. Oh my god, Emma, you do. Personally, I love book 2 the most. Thank you. But they were all great, yes. Agreed. She's been so good at those dramatic endings that tie every thread together. Obviously that's a series, and I think all of the books in the series are really well ended. Dry is a standalone, and that book, oh my god.
That was incredible.
I think it might possibly be my favourite book.
Is that the one he co-wrote with his son?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Is that the one he co-wrote with his son?
Yeah.
And I do now have another Neil Shusterman book, which is called Unwind.
Oh, yeah.
Because Gem. Oh, we could add it to our buddy read list.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a different cover. Mine's like white with blue.
Which one do you have, Catherine? Oh, yeah, I've got those ones.
And those are the other ones there.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that looks like it's about genetics.
It's in a society where unwanted teens are salvaged for their body parts.
Yeah.
3 runaways fight the system that would unwind.
That's the cover I've got.
Oh,
Also, it's like dystopian.
Yeah.
I
that
love
looks like the cover
dystopian.
for on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
So, like, I had it off Gem because Gem was going to take it to a charity shop, and I was like, can I have that one, please? And I was just like, I want to read this. It sounds really interesting, but I'm going to be honest. I looked at the cover. I was like, it looks like Room on the 3rd floor.
I read the first one. I enjoyed it, but there was a scene where I was just like, ugh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I would fully crash the car. I'm that petty. I would be that petty. Anyone else's family not get their head around how much it costs to get houses nowadays, and therefore is basically impossible in your early 20s. I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at some houses the other day. Even in your 30s, it's not happening. Don't have the money for that.
Yeah. We are just lucky Kay already had this house.
Yeah. Good morning from one of the dreary, overcast foothills of Maine. I can't decide between Iron Gold or Lassiter this morning. One of them will break me. Flip a coin. I literally, whenever I can't decide, flip a coin. There's one specific scene in the Unwind series that terrified me as a kid. Oh, that's the scene. Oh, I'm worried now.
It's just, yeah. I can't say anything, but I did feel a little bit like, oh, this is sick.
Oh no.
It was very good. It was like I enjoyed it, but yeah, it wasn't my favorite series, which is why I haven't completed it. But
they're really hard to buy. They're really expensive. Like,
see the ones I've got the same as yours, and I got them all in the works when they were on there.
They're quite old now.
Belle is snoring, if you can hear at any point. Hello. Hi to Tori. It's a Tory. So Pierce Brown or J.R. Ward, jump back into the world of Red Rising or read the newest Black Dagger Brotherhood, and with high possibility of tears. Either way, you're continuing series. Which series do you love more? You have been reading the Black Dagger Brotherhood. I can't say that. I'm just going to call it Dagger from now on. Or Dagger. Hello. It's okay. It was great otherwise. I'll read it eventually, but that's probably going to put me off reading it now. I might have to add it to my lightsabers in my TBR games so that I have no choice if I pull it out.
It's not like I said, I enjoyed the thing. It was just a bit grimmer and darker than I thought for that specific scene, but only that one scene.
Oh, fair. Okay, fair. Tori, considering we're both reading Eldest and the rest of the series somehow, you want a buddy read? I recently finished reading Clockwork Angel just because, and I may pick up Clockwork Prince later in the sprints as I do it. There we go. Someone else is getting there before me. What are you all reading or doing today? Reading a Dutch book today first. Nice.
I need to do a little bit more cleaning. I've done a few jobs already this morning, but I need to do a bit more cleaning, and then I'm going to be reading Perception Check.
Nice. Catherine?
Need to tidy my bookshelf so I can put my new books from Edinburgh on there. I also need to find our book that we're starting on Tuesday. God knows where that is. And also I need to do buddy read page splits for Aurora Rising for the Discord.
Nice.
Yeah.
Siobhan?
I was gonna do Nevernight until I realised I only had 11 hours left on the bottle.
Will it let you renew it? You can renew it if it lets you.
Yeah, I tried to renew it, but there's quite a lot of people waiting for it. So the only option was to place a hold.
Oh, that's annoying.
So I've placed a hold, and it's saying 12 weeks. Wow. So I have got this through Catherine's bottle box.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you yesterday whether you still were picking up.
Yeah, it's got 7 days left, but it's not going to take me that long. Cause it's quite short.
That's quite a small book.
Fair.
Yeah.
Andy?
I will be finishing Single White Vampire probably. I've only got 173 pages left because I continued reading last night until 2 a.m.
Wow.
But that's not why I sound like this. Apparently, my throat has just decided to swell up. So.
Oh no. I have buddy read pages for this. I think we are just going to stick to the one lot of pages today and not do 2 like we did yesterday. And then I want to see if I can finish Delilah Green Doesn't Care because I'm 60% in and I'm obsessed. I love this. So, yeah. That is my plan. And then Tori and Emma are talking about buddy read. Continuing with Jonathan Strange. Is this Anusha?
Inuyasha, I think.
Inuyasha.
I've heard Tori say it like that.
Yeah, Inuyasha.
Yeah, I was like, I've heard Tori say this so many times. Why can I not remember how you say it? Volumes 23 and 24, hopefully. Nice. I've read a total of 70 pages so far this month. Will today be the day I actually pick up a book? Probably not. You have been busy, Chloe. And you're going to continue to be busy for the rest of the month. I feel like you get a free pass.
Plus, you can only pick up books that are available to yourself. Hence why I'm doing the buddy read page splits and not.
I think I've been in the mood to reread Infernal Devices more than usual because of Ghost of the Shadow Market. The story of deeper love in that anthology really hurt me. Oh my god, I think I remember which one that is. I need to get on that with my reread of Ghost of the Shadow Market. But to be fair, I couldn't start it until at the earliest yesterday because I'm using it for Eurovision-a-thon, so it's fine. Yay for Delilah Green. Apparently, I'm continuing series, but though I loved Red Rising and a grimdark sci-fi is an appealing call. Oh my god, I'm so trash for Ward. Ward it is. Yes. I have 40 pages left of Homecoming by Kate Morton. Nice. How long a sentence would I get for Patricide? Oh no. Are you okay, Emma? Hi to Chloe. I'm currently on the story Son of the Dawn. Do you know what? Son of the Dawn sticks with me so much that the moment I read that comment, I pictured the cover for that individual ebook. I can't wait to reread Ghost of the Shadow Market because I love it so much. Hi to Tori. Somehow this year I will catch up on all Shadowhunter books. You've got this. I believe in you. Funnily enough, there is a read along going along, which might help you depending on how far behind you are on. Don't know when, don't know how, but I will.
I still need to catch up because I said I would hop back in May, which means technically that's June. So I actually only have one. Oh, fudge.
But May and June's books are a lot shorter.
Oh, is it Red Scrolls?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they are. Oh, yeah, they are.
So they're much shorter.
And much more enjoyable because it's just Magnus and Alec.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll work out in this next sprint which ones I need to read because I've forgotten.
I've not read.
A Deeper Love is a story set in the 1940s. That's all I'll say in case of spoilers. Yes. I'm fine. Just starting to see a woman go mental living with other men. Oh no. I don't know if this is you can get through this or you can catch up on the books, but it works for both.
Or you can potentially kill someone.
You got this, Emma and Catherine.
Just remind them who'll be looking after them in their old age. And the care they give you now will align with the care you give them then.
This is the book I need to do. This is my next one. I know that for sure. That's my next one.
This pains me so much. It's my favourite. We're at the bottom. It hurts knowing the reason Ash just turned off her camera because she doesn't like the dark artifices.
No. I don't like when you're in darkness.
Yeah, the Dark Artifices is my least favourite, to be fair. In saying that, every time I now talk about Vampire Academy, I feel like I have to justify myself.
Vampire Academy was great until one thing happened and it ruined everything. Rochelle Mead goes, sit in a corner and think about what you did. Catherine, want a buddy read? So I can actually catch up.
I'll send you a message.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So let's go for 45 and I'll see you then. Hello. How did everyone do?
I went downstairs, did some tidying, put all the food into the stove for dinner today, put a load of laundry out to dry, and then came up here.
Nice and productive. Catherine, how did you do?
I located the book.
Nice.
So that was first thing I did was find the book. And then I started looking through my shelves and pulling off some books that I don't want / I'm gonna sell. And then I watched some YouTube.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna be going through the shelves as I go and sort of tidying things up, and like I just got so many mugs. Like, look at this shelf; it's just full of mugs.
Are they all the Illumicrate and Fairly ones?
Yeah. And I'm also that fiend that also uses them. So, and I'd run out of cupboard space to even be like, oh well, I'll just use that one.
At least you know if you have like 20 people round at one point, you've got lots of mugs.
Yeah. And I bought a mug in Edinburgh as well.
Yeah, we both did.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, mine is here.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did the brain blank. I ate lunch. My God, and watched some Facebook videos. Bloody hell, my brain's not working. But I'm gonna finish adding the new books to my spreadsheet in the next sprint, and all of that. And I might unhaul 'cause there's ones I'm already questioning whether I'm actually gonna read them or not. It's the Marie Lu ones.
Oh, the Legend and Prodigy and
Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, oh no! I have them, but like, and I just don't know. I
mean,
I have to be in the mood for sci-fi.
I'm going to disappoint Catherine. I unhauled that without reading it a while back.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I can try a chapter and see how I feel about it.
We can still be friends.
Yeah, it's because I'm still unsure. I keep going back and forth, so I might try a chapter and see.
That's fair. Andy?
I've just been watching YouTube, to be fair. Try to wake up. It's a slow one today. I think I'm getting sick.
Oh. You were saying yesterday about that, weren't you? You was like, if you can get through to the end of today, you think you're all right.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said
If
that.
not, I think if I'm sick, I think I've caught that flu from the waitress in the place in Edinburgh.
Oh no!
Hopefully, it's just today.
The blonde one that took all the payments. She was like, she was struggling with like calculating all the like amounts.
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah.
So I had said to her, I was like, oh, it's just been a long day, and she was like, no, I've got the flu, and I was like,
The why you working?
Yeah.
thanks.
Working in a food place and go to work.
Yeah. I
Very
mean,
helpful.
she made me pay for Andy's cola and mine and my lunch, and then I had to give me a refund of the second cola, and I'm like.
And then
she looked at me
tried
like
to charge me £10 less, and I was like, that math doesn't math.
She looked at me very weirdly when I went, I need to pay for this and this, but I'm not very good at maths. And she looked at me like I was a weirdo when I was like, I'm not going to pay for everyone. It's like I'm not paying for the whole table.
I think she really wasn't like, when you're that sort of ill where someone says something to you and it takes like, it's like a snail's pace of drilling through your brain.
Yeah.
Like that, I think that's where she was. Because she was like 19 plus 375, that's 1275, and I was like,
No.
Oh.
No, it's not. She was like, oh no, you're right, and then handed me the card machine, which then said 1275, and I was like, no, still not that.
Oh, God.
We were in there for quite a while.
Yeah.
Not feeling well at all. And my throat
Hopefully you feel better throughout
is
the
all
day.
swollen and tacky.
Oh, I hate that. Sometimes I'll just wake up like that. I won't actually be ill. I'll wake up like that. And once my body's actually woken up, it's sort
That's
of like...
what I'm hoping. That's what I'm
Hopefully
hoping.
that's the case.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. I read 30 pages and we got lunch. We got McDonald's. I had them crispy. It was not as nice as I was expecting. I was disappointed.
My one thing from last week is that I should have shares in Starbucks because the amount of Starbucks drinks that we bought and went in. And I don't generally go in Starbucks because there aren't that many near me, but apparently there's a Starbucks on like every corner in Edinburgh. Who knew?
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
And I made Danny have an iced coffee. She had her first ever iced coffee.
Her first?
Well, she'd had like the tinny. I think she'd had the tinny things, but not like an actual like.
Yeah, neither have I. I've had the homemade ones that I make at home. But
I mean, Siobhan didn't have one, but.
No, I couldn't trust my stomach with a coffee outside the house.
Where was we up to? I think it was up to like the buddy read and want a buddy read.
Oh, we've sorted that out.
Yeah. My next one is Chain of Gold, or was it White Scrolls? Red Scrolls of Magic. I'm thinking of Lost Book of the White, yeah. And I think the third one's going to be called
The Black Volume of the Dead.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, just throw in the colours. Throw in the colours.
What was that?
Good afternoon. Going to be prepping for starting my new job tomorrow mostly, and then tidying my house. Glad to have some company while I do it. Yay! Good luck at the new job tomorrow. Probably going to finish Red Rising within the next sprint. Nice. Read my pages of Dobas and started my ebook. I've only got like 2 chapters left of today's pages, which is I've dropped my earphones, which is like 20 pages. So I'll do that in the next sprint.
Oh, Hamish!
Ah, well, you can just see his head poking up. Finished Homecoming by Kate Morton, 5 stars, and completed the prompt for yellow on the cover for the Great Bookish TBR off. Cleaning the bathroom in the next sprint. I need to double check. I've got it written down somewhere because when I'm planning my TBR, I'm planning what's going to be for what prompt. I write it in a notebook first before I put it into my planner.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So I don't actually know which prompts I've already done. But I'm pretty sure I've done at least one prompt. We'll see. 130 pages of the first volume. Nice. I have too many books. Chloe, are you okay there? I feel that, Chloe. I'm so glad I don't have to move mine further than the room next door. Yeah. Chloe's got to move them a bit further than that. It'll be worth it when it's done, though. Got to 28% of Heart Haunt Havoc. I'm getting Cemetery Boys vibes from this already.
Oh, I bought that in Edinburgh. Finally.
Well, just a little sneak peek at my recommendations video. Cemetery Boys does fit a couple of the prompts on Royal Readathon next month.
That's good to know.
Maybe on the recommendations video.
Maybe.
Which I've just remembered I do need to edit.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I've been wanting to read it for a long time, but just never bought it. But I found it in the works, and I was like, oh.
I think I read it. It weren't last year. It was the year before. I think it was so good. Loved it. Almost finished KG number 8, volume 2. So we'll finish it now, so I can continue with the next one on this sprint. Love that coffee mug, Siobhan. That's the basic witch one. The little cauldron.
Yeah,
so cute.
It is. I've always wanted one that looks like a cauldron. I was like, oh,
my mum's got one that's black with white writing.
Mine's like that.
I think that's the one Catherine has.
Yeah. Witch's brew. Oh, hers is Witch's brew.
Yeah, mine says Witch's brew as well.
I just like the colour.
It's a nice colour. Didn't read anything but chatting to my pals and their granddad. We did figure out dinner. Nice. 30 pages left. Yes. Good morning. Do see a Grogu. There is a Grogu on the back of this as well, but I'm not like spinning around. Kind of.
Here you go. Here's one.
All the Grogu. There were so many Grogus at Star Wars Celebration last weekend. Like,
Grogu.
the thing is, usually at Comic-Cons, the Star Wars cosplays are mostly like Han's, Leia's, Rey's, Kylo's, and there were a few of them, but it was mostly Clone Wars and Rebels and the Mandalorian cosplays, and I was like, Rebels is finally getting recognition. I was like, yes. I'm very happy with that.
Yay. I still haven't watched The Mandalorian, even though I love Grogu.
So good. So good.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Catherine. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm technically behind on the current series, but that's because I like to just wait for them all to be there, and then I'll just...
Yeah, that's fair.
I got really excited in last week's episode. I'm not going to say what it was. There's going to be no spoilers. But something was said in last week's episode, and my brain just went, oh my god, because it's a reference to something. And if you've seen the other thing it's a reference to, great. But if you haven't, it's not going to affect you. And I'm just like, I love it when shows do this, because it's great for people who've seen the other things, but also it doesn't spoil anything or like ruin anything if the person hasn't seen the other thing.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I love it so much. I'm
so
excited.
behind on Star Wars. So behind.
I'm up to date on everything now because there's only one more episode of season 3 of Mandalorian, and that's not until Wednesday. And I've watched everything else. And I'm currently rewatching Clone Wars and Rebels.
I think I've seen the original 3.
They're my least
movies.
favorite.
And then I saw the first one that had the girl with the 3 funny bun things in her hair.
Oh, you see Force Awakens.
That one. I've seen that, but that's it. That's all I've seen. Catherine's so disappointed.
No, I was laughing at the description that you gave.
Oh, I couldn't remember her name.
I knew what Siobhan meant. Knew what they meant.
It's all right. It's all right. When we was in Edinburgh, I said something really stupid and went, "Oh, that's why it's called WandaVision."
Yeah.
Sometimes, Catherine, you are so stupid. So stupid.
Oh, it was funny.
It's because in the train station in Edinburgh, Waverley, that was where they filmed the part with Captain America and Vision.
Yeah, it was really cool. See it.
One of the best scenes when the train goes and he's just there, and it's like, Nomad Steve's the best.
I can't.
The real crime of Endgame was him shaving.
I can't rewatch this as well. I'm already rewatching so much. Don't make me want to rewatch that as well.
But you're also watching Clone Wars for the first time.
I am, but I'm also rewatching all the Star Wars films.
Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't on me, just saying. The Clone Wars was on me.
Excuse you, I did say it was only because you were at the Star Wars Celebration that I started watching them.
It's my fault. Not my fault I wanted to go Star Wars Celebration. I finished my 14th book of the month. Hattie, yes.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey guys, need to do some uni work today. Yay. Oh. Haven't heard anything? No. Cassandra Clare is currently on a well-deserved hiatus. It would have been great if she could have completed that trilogy before she went on hiatus, but it's fine. I'm a patient person.
Who are you?
So, yeah. Huh?
Who are you talking about there, being patient?
Me. It's fine. It's fine. I've got plenty of other books to read. Not like I wouldn't drop them all in an instant for a Cassandra Clare book. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we have no idea when it's coming out. And I swear, if she decides to be like, oh, I'm going to bring out the first Wicked Powers book first, I'm going to be like, no, I know I want that, but no, give me the last Eldest Curses book, please and thank you. Watched a load of training videos and did a couple of the end of module tests. Nice. Anyone taking part in Realmathon this month?
No.
I'm not this year. Just because I'm already doing 2 readathons this month, plus it was the first month of my TBR game. I did Realmathon last year and it was very fun, but
I think I did one a few years ago. Could have been 2019 when it first started.
I feel like it only started last year.
yeah.
Oh. I must have been thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of Medievalathon. My bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Thinking of something else.
Okay, Team Cyrus, Team Enya. I'm guessing these are different teams in Realmathon.
Yeah, I think Team Enya is the like fantasy one. There's like they're different like genre-based teams, I think.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm just doing 1 readathon a month. Any more than that, and then no.
The only reason I'm doing 2 this month and 2 next month is because Eurovisionathon goes from yesterday until the 13th of May, so it's not so bad. And I managed to fit all the books into Great Bookish TBR anyway. So I think apart from 3, but they're 3 that I wanted to read anyway. So I was like, no, I'm not okay. And I know I have to unpack them at a later date too. I can help unpack them. I'll help. I love doing it when it's not my own books.
Yeah, I like helping other people, but as soon as it's my own, it's a nightmare.
No. Oh my god, dog cam. Poppy. Oh.
It's Hamish or Hampshire. It's Hampshire.
I love this. I'm only on my 6th and 7th books of this month. I would like to point out one of these books is Jonathan Strange, which is like over 1,000 pages.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah,
It's been like 3 books in one as it is.
Yeah. And the other book's about 700 pages.
Oh wow.
Only on 6th and 7th book though.
Only.
To be fair, slowing down is good with how much she read last month. No competition this month, it's fine.
No. Nah, it's just reading books off your TBR. Just have fun.
I have so many things I want to watch for the first time, and instead I've started a rewatch of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. To be fair,
it is good.
Rewatching a show when you're doing something like packing is like great because you don't have to have 100% of your focus on the TV like you would have to if you've never seen it before. So
That's Big Bang Theory when I'm cleaning.
Oh,
that's why my comfort show is Bob's Burgers, and I've watched 11 series 4 times.
Wow. I think I've been there for like at least 2 of them.
I don't know.
No.
This is well typo. Oh, sending strength, Chloe.
That was way off.
Oh, Tori. Working out page splits for Queen of Red Darkness. Why is it so big? That's what she said. So much happens in it, Emma. So much. Team Oma. Nice. Why is there so many pages? God damn it, and chapters are huge. Do you know what hurts most is when me and Liv were like buddy reading these before Liv was like, I'm DNF and Queen of Red Darkness. I spent the time setting out the page splits for this book, and then she went and DNF'd it. And I was like, ah! I was like, rage. Team Sanctum. Nice. 4th book of the month. Nice. Imagine we finish a read-along and the last Eldest Curses book still hasn't come out. I mean, it's not coming out this year and the read-along finishes in September. But we will do the last... Once the new books come out, we'll like revisit to do those books when they come out. Hi, Poppy. My Hamish boy. The Potato Lord of Darkness. Hamish. He's too cute. Loving seeing Hamish. So cute. I bet if I let her, Belle would try and lay on me like that. It would hurt. It would hurt a lot. She was laying on the sofa the other day and she stretched out, but like kicked out. And I was like, ow, that was my leg. I was like, painful. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. So, shall we go for another 45? Right, and I will see you then. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
I did nothing. I was in the first one, wasn't happening in the second.
I mean, you're still productive for the first sprint. Catherine, how did you?
Tidied up some more books, found a few more to get rid of, watched some more YouTube. So
Siobhan?
For about 90% of the sprint, I got distracted by Facebook videos.
Oh no.
Then I started all of the like contemporary romances that I bought. I tried to figure out how to work them into my rainbow because my contemporary romance shelf is a rainbow.
I'm very glad I don't organise my books by that, like by
It's-
rainbows and stuff.
I would just have a big solid chunk of black.
I used to,
It's cool, but it's a
I
pain
used
in
to
the
have
arse.
one shelf where it was my like standalone contemporary romances,
Yeah.
and I did that one shelf in rainbow. But then the authors were bringing out other books, and I was like, so like Love Hypothesis, blue, that was fine. But then Love on the Brain come out, and it was pink, and I was like, well, pink and blue aren't next to each other on the rainbow, so this ain't gonna work.
Yeah, all of my Ali Hazelwoods are split up, and it is bothering me a little bit. But I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Mine are mostly ordered by genre, so like a historical shelf,
Yeah,
fantasy
that's
shelf. But then I also do have like 3 dedicated author shelves, so like a Schwab shelf,
yeah,
maths, and then I have my Cassandra Clare here.
yeah.
My
I'm
little
like that.
just chaos.
I mean, they're chaos within them, but there's
Yeah,
some kind of thought pattern to it.
Mine originally was, and then just it slowly devolved into absolute madness. This was my favorite shelf, and now it's just a bit of a dumping ground. And then over there, it's just we're not going to talk about over there.
Is this the room that Becca's yet to be allowed into?
To be fair, I would love to see, like, because in my head, like, obviously we can only see that shelf, so I'd be interested to see what other books you have, because obviously I see them all the time.
Yeah,
Like, I love seeing people's bookshelves. Like, I
mean-
love watching bookshelf tours, just like...
I mean, I'm hoping to get a new bookcase next month, because you can get 3 of these bookcases perfectly on that wall. And for some reason, I only bought 3 when I first moved in, and I've never bought another one.
Mhm.
But the plan is get the same one, because they're not technically the same thing. Move this one over there, so they're all the same like line of it. Get another one and put it up here. Put all my favorites on here, and then Becca's allowed to organize my bookcases because she very, very much wants to. I will be in the room with her because I panic about stuff, and I will just need constant.
Where it happens.
Yeah, I love looking at other people's bookshelves. So I just send
I
me
don't
photos
think
of, like,
anybody's really seen mine like fully.
That's because you don't sit in front of them. You
No,
need
I
to move
sort of-
things to.
Well, no, because even once I move my couch and I get bookshelves on this wall, you're still not going to see the shelves from where I'm sitting. But I will have a reading nook against where these bookshelves, so I'll get my reading chair next to them, so you might see them.
Yeah, I fell into a hole
I
of
don't know.
watching videos on YouTube, like ones where they interview people who, like, there was one where it's like the most notorious female gangster in the UK, and then like one of the women who survived the Yorkshire Ripper, like all these things. Like the next one I'm going to watch is a mafia princess being interviewed. It's just mad. He's like, although I feel really annoyed for the gangster woman because she got 18 years for a murder she didn't commit, which is unfortunate. She just happened to be in the same place and they knew who she was, so they were like, well, you obviously did it. And she was like,
Makes sense.
I finished my buddy read pages of Days of Blood and Starlight. Don't worry, Ash, you will get updates.
Good.
And then I read 29 pages of Delilah Green. Yeah, 29. I love this book. I think I'm going to have to get my own. Because I currently have Ash's Delilah Green and Astrid Parker. I think I'm going to need to get my own. Because I want them. And I also printed off the little header for Great British TBR off and put it into my planner with my books.
Yeah.
Although
That's a good idea.
huh?
That's a good idea.
But for the reader book you can read in one sitting, I planned to use Birth of a Killer, which is already on my TBR. So no matter what, I'm reading that book. However, I might not read it in one sitting. However, a book I did read in one sitting was Night of Cakes and Puppets by Laini Taylor, because I literally sat on my bed and listened to the entire thing in one go. So I might just write that one down and log that one for that.
It's a good choice. Good choice.
It's a good idea.
So I think I'm going to do that and change that up a little bit. So yeah.
Yay.
But that means if I do that, I've read 2 of the books so far for Great British TBR off, and this is a 3rd, and then the Ravens is another one as well. So
What were you using the Ravens for?
the Ravens is for TBR Veteran, because I have owned that since it came out, and that was a few years ago. I think it was 2020.
I might swap mine for that then, because I had Dumpling as mine.
I've never read that.
Don't know whether I'll get around to that, and since I'm going to be reading that anyway, I might as well swap it.
True.
Makes sense.
And
I
you've got the
think
Blue
so.
Crate one as well, haven't you? The pink green edge one.
The pink one.
Yeah,
Ooh,
so
pretty.
you've had it since it came out, which is just a little while.
Yeah, when did it come out? Oh, 2020.
It was 2020. I'm pretty sure I called myself out in my TBR video for that. It's fine, I'm getting to it now. It's fine. Where was we? I think Dark Art Fighters should have been split into 4 books instead of 3. I think it works better as 3. I don't think there's any point in that book that would have been good to end it for a book 3 to then move it to the rest to a book 4.
I disagree.
I know Ash disagrees, but I think it works better as a 1 book because I know so much happens in it, but it just would feel so like disjointed if you split it.
But I did feel as if I was burnt out after part 1.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't.
I mean, I suppose it depends on how you read it, because like I can't tell you the difference between what happened in one book and the other because I read them back to back to back.
Yeah, right as they came out.
Yeah. So like reading them back to back to back, it doesn't matter if it's 3 books, 4 books, 5 books. Like if you're just going to binge it, then. But if you're going to read it as it comes out, then yeah, it can make a big difference.
Yeah, I think it works well as 1 book.
I admire you being able to read books back to back like that.
It's a sickness, really.
I've just done it with the Saga of Darren Shan. I just finished that on Friday, but those books are all like, with the exception of 1, they're all less than 200 pages.
Yeah, they are. They're really short.
Let me know when you're starting Lord and Crepsey.
I used to have like massive anxiety around books. So like if I had the whole series, I had to read the series, otherwise my anxiety would be off the charts. So I wasn't like I'm going to sit down and binge this series. It was if I don't binge this series, something terrible is going to happen.
I always get through book 1 and 2 quite like easily, and then it's always the 3rd. That's always where I fall down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the fact that I made it through the whole of the Nevernight books, I'm like dead chuffed with myself. I'm like, yes.
I think it's also one of those things of if you've got up to a certain point, so say like books 1 to 2's out, and then you're just waiting for the 3rd one, and then you're like so excited, and then it's like a couple of months, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I don't have the excitement as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Hunger Games I read in under 24 hours, 1, because I was wired, because I was post-surgery. And 2, because I could not put them down.
They're so good.
I still haven't read them.
They're fantastic.
One of my colleagues the other week, came over and was like, I watched this film on Netflix the other day called The Hunger Games. And I just went, you had never heard of The Hunger Games? And he was like, no, but it's a really good film. Have you watched them? And I was like, I read the books like a decade ago. And I watched the films as they were coming out at the cinema. And he was like, oh, I'm old, it's fine. I was just like, I mean, as long as you enjoy them, are you continuing them? And he was like, yeah. And then like one of my other colleagues heard the conversation, was like, oh, I've heard of that, The Hunger Games. And I was like, oh my gosh. There are people in the world who haven't like actually seen Hunger Games. And I know, like, Lisa is proof that
There's people in the world who haven't read Hunger Games.
I'm just
Listen. Are you happy now?
Yeah, you've got your glasses on. Good.
I got a message saying glasses.
Because when we was at dinner on Tuesday, me, Siobhan and Katie had a long discussion about why Siobhan should wear their glasses, and Katie was giving off all the examples of the reasons why she wears her glasses more because she didn't wear them for so long. And so now I'm like deliberately being like, glasses, Siobhan, glasses.
Really
I do
wish
take
mine
them
were, like,
off.
next to me so I could just sneakily put them on because they're all the way over there.
I do brain work. I do take them off during the sprints because I've got the over the ear headphones and they smoosh right into the front of my head. So I do need to get in-ear ones so I can wear my glasses while I can like listen and follow along. But I do have a pair in my Amazon basket, so
Mine hurt my glasses, hurt the bridge of my nose, so that's why I don't like wearing them. But it's not even, it's nothing to do with the glasses, it's anything. Like even when I was, because I was working as a dental nurse during the pandemic, we had to wear the big rubber, airtight masks with the things on the end of that, the like big filters and everything. And I had to wear it for so long that it took the skin off around here. Like, I don't know, I was only wearing it for like an hour to 3 hours at a time. And it was only for a little while. Whereas like surgeons and stuff, like doctors and stuff were wearing them for much longer. Although we had the rubber ones, whereas they had that, I don't know how, but like the skin came off all along here and you can still see the marks because it's damaged my skin. And even like if I go like that, I can feel the difference in the skin. So when I wear glasses and it touches any part of my nose, it just
really sensitive.
Yeah. So I don't wear them because the point of me wearing them is because my eyes get tired. But I can just like, another thing they told me I could do is like when my eyes start to get tired, or even before they start to get tired, if I look in the distance and let them relax for a while, it should. And as long as it's not like, if I'm getting headaches, I'll put them on. But if I'm not getting a headache or like eye strain or anything, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, mine is just because I've got really shit eyesight.
Yeah, I'm farsighted, so it's just,
well,
it's
opposite.
I'm
really, really short-sighted.
Yeah.
I mean,
because when I was with you, you were like this on your phone.
Yeah.
Because my EDS affects my eye muscles as well, like the muscles in the iris. Like when you see like on your camera's autofocus, when it constantly is doing this to your eyes, do that as well, and mine just tire really quickly because of it. So that's what the thing is, to try and help it focus. But as long as I don't try and read like too small writing or look at writing on a screen too much, I'm fine.
That's fair.
Yeah. This was silent. Yeah. This makes me happy, Mel. What are you starting Thunderhead anytime soon? Maybe. Don't know what to read next. Have not decided yet. What are your options? Only have 6 minutes left. I really hope you just muted us. Because I think this was roundabout with a 3 minute left of the sprint. So I really hope you muted us and just continued. 170 pages, only got 60 to go, or you're going to get that done on the next sprint. I've read 25% of my ebook and put away my shopping. Nice. Didn't read again, but we're now watching a film. No idea what it's called, though. Hope you enjoy. Clean the bathroom and read the first 56 pages of It Happened One Summer.
Yay! It's so good.
I was contemplating a rainbow when I unpacked my books and very quickly rejected the idea because I like to keep authors together. Yes.
Well, see, this is my problem because I've got quite a few of certain romance authors now. I've got a few of them, like Casey McQuiston and, Ali Hazelwood. It's bothering me that they are apart. And I'm like, but I love the rainbow at the same time because it's pretty.
See, my Casey McQuiston is pretty right because both of mine are pink.
Yeah.
I've
I mean,
got
one more
the-
sport in pink.
I have quite a lot of pink romance books, and I don't even like pink.
Yeah. There is. Yeah.
Got to 44%. Nice. I would have to get rid of 40% of my books to have shelf space.
Need more shelves.
Love reorganising bookcases. I will come help, Siobhan.
Yay! Come help.
Have now read 15 books this month and going to pick up A Time of Blood by John Gwynne now. Nice. Went and got God Advance 4 and 5 to read next, and got raspberry and white chocolate cookies.
I love raspberry and white chocolate cookies.
I had a raspberry and white chocolate muffin in Edinburgh, and it was so good.
Good,
That
yeah.
sounds like hell, but because
Same.
I can't have white chocolate.
I didn't really like white chocolate either, but it went well with the raspberry and the muffin.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
think
that
it's
I like white chocolate. It's that I can't have white chocolate, even with the lactose tablets. White chocolate does not like me.
Fair.
So I'm a milk girly.
I just don't like fruit in my chocolate.
See, I like the taste of raspberries, but I don't like actual raspberries because the texture disgusts me.
Yeah, I'm the same.
But if it's like a smoothie with raspberry in it or something like that, love it. Or like raspberry jam, as long as it's not got like too many bits in.
Love raspberry jam.
I can't have jam. I like the taste of jam. I love the flavors of jam. I won't eat it because it's sticky.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's called autism.
Just a little hint of the tism.
Yeah, just a little bit of the tism.
I wouldn't have said it was sticky, but then maybe I've never touched it. But...
It
I
is.
don't know why.
It gets on your hands. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're like spreading some like onto a bit of toast or something, and you get some on your fingers, it's no. I don't, yeah, let's move on.
You won't even hold the jar, even if it's unopened.
No. It's the same
I'm
with
gonna go make
beetroot. I
myself
love
some toast or raspberry jam now.
I love beetroot. I love the taste of beetroot. I just won't eat it because it stains.
Yeah.
Stings.
Yeah,
Stains.
beetroot stains.
Oh, stains.
Yeah. Done 343 pages and now on chapter 20, which means I've got 2 chapters left. Nice. Hunger Games. Those sound so good. Enjoy. Yes, started today, Mel.
Yay.
Yes.
Do
Yes. Do it. I've been using the gif of Palpatine saying do it a lot lately. I'm a bad influence. I'm glad that you finished the book. Need a whole new house in fairness.
Gosh.
You can have all the milk chocolate and I'll have the white. I like that deal. I like that. Oh, I have chocolate buttons in the fridge.
Oh no.
I
Oh
know. It's only half a bag.
no, it was
Didn't
more the
even-
fact that the chocolate's in the fridge.
Yeah.
Can't deal with that.
I don't want warm, melty chocolate.
I don't want to break my teeth on chocolate.
No, I
Yeah.
just melt in my mouth.
I like the snap.
I like this stuff.
The only time I won't put chocolate in the fridge is if it's got like a caramel in it. Although I say that, that's a lie. I've got some of my finished chocolates in there and they have like a fudge, like not even a fudge, more of a toffee in the center. And I just take them out of the fridge like 5 minutes before I want to eat them because I don't like warm chocolate.
No.
I don't like it. I got waylaid when my brothers arriving, had lunch and got a wedding invitation though. Nice. Chocolate in the freezer? No.
No, that's a bit too far.
That's a bit much.
Yeah.
I have a white chocolate buttons Easter egg in the fridge. No.
No.
Oh, no. Not Mars bars in the freezer, but the Mars bars ice creams, which has just reminded me, I was sorting out my bottom drawer of my freezer because that's my ice cream one, and it was a mess. So I sorted it out. Not only did I find a salted caramel magnum in there, but I found one Mars ice cream, and I was like,
Oh, I
like
don't like Mars, but I like the Mars ice cream bars.
I'm really hungry now.
I'm sorry. Speaking of someone who devours chocolate. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So let's go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello. Ash had to go.
That's okay.
How did you do?
I've just been watching some YouTube and I had some grapes and that was it.
Nice.
No reading has happened here, but I might. Where did I might. Has anyone ever read any Junji Ito?
I haven't, no.
I want to.
I might read this.
Ooh, I've not heard of that one.
Found it on my shelf, as you do. And apparently it says an unknown planet emerges from inside a wormhole.
Oh, that sounds good.
So I'll fly my way through that.
Interesting. Siobhan, how did you do?
I reorganized the contemporary shelf.
Nice, nice.
All of the authors are back together.
As it should be.
I feel better. Because there's a bunch of like pretty colours anyway, it doesn't look bad. So
Yeah. I love the colours on contemporary romances.
Me
They're so
too.
nice.
Me too. It's really pretty, even as that, so can't complain.
Yeah. Andy, how did you do?
I made myself some toast and a cup of tea, and I'd just been watching interviews with mafia people.
Nice. I read 47 pages of Delilah Green Doesn't Care. I am very close to the end. I think I've got less than 100 pages. I would have done more in that sprint, but I also did the washing up, and I'm gonna be honest, I could not be bothered to go and get my wireless earphones so I could listen while I was doing that, even though they're in my coat pocket, which is on the way to the kitchen. So I just didn't do that. And I made myself a coffee I've not used an Illumicrate mug for a while. This is the only one of the Illumicrate mugs I actually use. But I made I've got like toffee flavour coffee. And I put some like vanilla creamer in with it as well. So I've got like toffee vanilla.
Now I fancy a toffee nut latte.
My mum had one of those earlier.
Oh, I might have one.
Do it.
Is it like toffee? Like, what's the nut part of it? Because toffee's not a nut.
Hazelnut, I think.
Hazelnut, yeah.
So it's like.
I mean, I
toffee.
have plenty of it because you get like 4 or 5 boxes when you order.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of money because it's like £25, but you get 5 packs and each pack has 8 drinks in it.
Exactly.
So you get a lot.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it.
Won't be running out anytime soon.
Which is good because sometimes it can be a bit harder to get during the year.
Mm-hmm.
So got enough to keep going.
I might do that in the next sprint.
I want coffee, but I don't want the coffee that I have here.
Oh.
Does that make sense? Like I've got pods and it's just like coffee. And I've got decaf coffee, like instant stuff. But
I really want that ice blonde oat latte that I had in the week.
It sounded really good.
I had the same, but with regular milk, not whole milk.
Yeah, I'll be having my lactose-free milk.
I should have something like an iced coffee because so we get this milk delivery service from the Queen's Dairy, and I get the 2 liter, like the 4 pints, or it's the big one, not the biggest one, but like the next one down. Yeah, and I get that twice a week, and like before it even got to the point where like we were still having to go to the shop and get some milk, and now somehow I've run behind, even though I'm home more, and I currently have 2 full and 1/2 of them, and my next one gets delivered tomorrow. But I suppose I'll probably catch up in the summer when I am making myself loads of iced coffees to cool down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
when I have them a lot, is in the summer.
Yeah, because we don't have ice either. Like, I don't like ice.
No, I don't like
It's
ice to drink.
steel whiskey cubes. So like they're steel cubes, and you put them in the freezer. And
We have little plastic ones, and you just put them in the freezer and you can reuse them. Just wash them, put them back in the freezer, use them, wash them, put them back in the freezer.
do they work with? I know this is going to sound stupid because obviously they're, but can you use them with hot liquids?
I don't actually know. I've never done, because we have actual ice cubes as well, that if I do a frappuccino, I just use the ice cube, because obviously with the frappuccinos you blend it up.
Blend it. Yeah, that would not be a good thing to do with the plastic ice cubes.
Yeah.
Because I put the ice cubes into the coffee, not into the milk.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know where we was up to. Tori said this, and then I think we were on our sprint before the next one. Speaking as someone who just devours chocolate, the freezer helps me not to binge or overeat the chocolate.
Oh, fair.
I still don't think I could have it in the freezer.
No.
Thank you, Vicky. Chocolate should always be in the fridge. Yes,
Yep.
that is correct. Oh my god, hi, I'm incredibly late. Drove home from Chelsea's, took a measly 3.5 hours.
That's funny because I was just looking at Chloe's sprint starting at 6 and like, I might actually do some reading today. I am a terrible booktuber, I swear.
To be fair, I mean, didn't you read like 31 books in March?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Give
that's
yourself a break.
That's a fair point.
Slow down.
I mean,
I think that's part of the reason my mum hasn't read as much this month. I think she sort of like burnt herself out a little bit.
Yeah. I've read
so she's
4
like,
books.
That's still 4 books.
And I've almost finished my 5th.
That's still a lot.
That's not bad at all. Like, that's like, I'm still on track. I'd easily be on track to read 10 books in the month, which is my goal. Like, that's a stretch goal.
Yeah.
Is to read 10 books a month, because my yearly goal is 100 books. So a stretch would be like 120, but I'm currently sitting at 58.
I think I've finished 50 books. So I'm currently reading 2. So.
Yeah, I'm at 58. And I have all the Wayward Children books on audio, and I read the last one I did was Beneath the Sugar Sky, so I've still got all of them to go, and they're only like 2 hours on the speed that I listen to them.
Well, that's like with the Darren Shan books. I reread all 12. Oh no, sorry, I reread 11 because I reread one of them last year. But I've never read the Lart and Crepsley books, so I'm gonna just bust out all 4 of them.
I need to read them. I really need to read them.
I'm excited. And like, I don't think Darren Shan is the greatest at finishing series. The Lart and Crepsley one, I feel confident because it's literally a prequel. We know Lart and Crepsley's like story later on in the saga.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be fine because it's just a prequel to see his life before Darren Shan.
Exactly.
So I'm happy with that.
I think that would be okay.
Although I'm going to message you, Siobhan, because there was, when I was rereading the Darren Shan series, in the last book, there is a glaring plot hole that is not addressed. And I'm like, I read it and I was like, hang on a sec. So I'm going to, it's still got a 4-star, but this one thing was like really stressing me out. I was like, this isn't addressed. So I'm going to message you in the next sprint about it.
Yeah.
I mentioned it the other day, but I completely forgot. So yeah. But I've now almost finished the audio for Eliza and Her Monsters.
That's a good book.
I unhauled that without reading it because every time I looked at it, I was like, I just don't want to read it, so I unhauled it.
Oh my god, I love that book.
Yeah, since I unhauled it, I've seen many people say that, and I'm like, oh damn it, it's too late now. Oh well, I might get it from the library at some point.
That's fair.
Hello.
No.
I've read 65 pages of It Happened One Summer, and now I have to clean the kitchen floor. Boo. Oh, that's not fun. Hey. Got to 81%. Nice. Read some of my ebook. It's getting really intriguing. Nice. Only have 125 pages of Her Majesty's Royal Coven.
Oh, that reminded me. I got Shadow Cabinet on NetGalley.
Ooh, nice. I don't think I requested it.
I also got approved for another book that I then immediately regretted requesting, and now I'm like, damn.
Oh no, what one?
It was a Mark Lawrence book.
And
then I heard what happened.
I don't have any interest in reading his books.
No, me neither.
And I don't like it.
That sneeze.
I still need to read. I still need to read HMRC.
You will love HMRC.
Well, it was your pick for my 12 Friends 12 books, so Catherine's off.
I swear all I've heard these sprints from Siobhan is, I need to. I still need to.
Hey, listen, be happy I've got the Bone season on this month's TBR, okay?
But have you read it yet?
No.
So
That's
you still
not
need to read it.
canon.
Yeah.
It was strategic, though, because I wanted to read my slightly bigger books before I went away to Edinburgh, because I might not want to read them when I got back. So I read like the big Skullduggery book and something else that was quite chunky.
That is.
Can't remember what it was. What the hell have I read?
If you don't know, how are we meant to know?
That also reminds me, actually, I'm just going to check again. I noticed, I have 199 subscribers now.
Yay!
Anyone in the comments that isn't subscribed, go subscribe.
It's just like one of it's that being that one off of 200 is really fun. It's like
Mine went up to like 1280 almost, and then it went down to like the 63 again, and I was like, and I know it's probably like bots and stuff that have like, or like deactivated accounts that then like get deleted.
You're on 200.
What?
You're on 200.
Yay!
Yay!
This is where it hasn't refreshed for Andy.
It has on mine. It has on mine.
Yeah, and then mine has been like fluctuating, and it's back up at like the 73 again, and I'm just like,
Oh, no.
it fascinates me that it just
like,
randomly dips and then goes up again. And then
I was like this close to just quitting the entire frigging thing the other night because nothing would go right. Vicky was like, no. Take a breath.
To be fair, my goal was to hit 1,000, and after I hit that, I was just like, if I get like subscribers, amazing. But if I don't, I don't. But it's like, it's nice every time, like every so often, to like look at my followers, like my subscribers, and I'm like, I like this.
Yeah, apparently I've read 5 books. Out of where? I don't know. The other big one was Close to the Bone by Stuart McBride, because it was quite a big thriller.
Yeah.
Oh, and 50 pages at the end of Secrets of the Stars. That takes forever to read. They Shirley Peter in the Shadows Between Us. That's
Shadows Between Us was. What did you rate Shadows Between Us?
5 stars, apparently. Catherine's face.
I sold mine. I got 20 quid for it.
Nice. Basically got the money back.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. It was really good. Very.
Saying that, I did buy a Trisha Levenseller while I was in Edinburgh, but that sounded good.
It did.
So.
It's very good. I mean, I can see it with the pretty spread edges. So
The next volume of KG number 8. 2 more to go, then have Junji Ito to get to Dissolving Classroom. Nice. Finished Inuyasha, remember that time. Half of Golden Dance 4 and got Eden Cuddles. Nice. I'm hearing myself laughing at Tom Felton. Yeah. It's so funny.
It's so funny. I love so many things.
I at least spoke about a book series by Powers reading and looked at my book in my bag. There we go. You looked at it. That counts. That counts. Going to probably finish this book next sprint, and I'm also going to continue my audiobook of Anatomy, A Love Story by Dana Schwartz, which I have a little over an hour till I'm done. Easily.
I would like to know what you think of that, because up until the end, I was very disappointed, and then all of a sudden I was like, I need to read the sequel. So.
Interesting. Hi, just joining reading Honey and Issues Guide to Fake Dating. I have that book. Funnily enough, I got that book when I went to Edinburgh. I went to Edinburgh back in January, though. Have I read it? No. Want to read that. It's really good. I should finish in 1 or 2 sprints. Nice. Done 365 and on chapter 21. One more chapter left. Nice. Finishing the next sprint. Or the last sprint. I'm thinking one more sprint. Actually, no, we can probably do 2. Maybe do like a half-hour one for the last one. So do a 45-minute and then a half-hour.
Yeah.
Also, Tori. What? I hate my phone for YouTube messages. Sorry. 120 is my stretch goal, but I'm on book 58 and it's not even a third of the way through the year. Andy, you are smashing it, and Andy's not even there to hear that.
I can't even remember what I've done, to be fair. 44.
Nice.
At 75.
You're over halfway, over halfway.
23 books ahead of schedule.
Should we see what mine is? Because I've read 50 of 80. 27 books ahead of schedule.
Nice.
I've read 26 books so far this year. Oh, hi, Mel. Yes, Andy. Yay for 200. And Andy's not even here to be hearing this. Whoop, whoop. I'd love to hit 100. Only 26 subs away. Everyone go subscribe. Do it now. Do it. Yay, amazing Andy. I've lined myself up with so many big fantasy books and I'm regretting all my life choices.
I don't know.
I'll bugger about it later. Yes, Emma. Yeah, because Emma is continuing the Daughter Smoke and Bone series, the Eragon series. Probably going to be reading Throne of Glass. Like, that's 3 big series right there. I'm on 63 read for the year.
Wow.
Nice. I'm really glad my mum's upstairs and not here to put us to shame to tell us how many she's read this year. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So, oh wait, nope. Still 2 books behind schedule. Every time I read another book, I seem to have fallen 1 more behind. Oh no. I think I'm on 70. Nice, Tori. Oh, Throne of Glass was not on that list.
No.
I'm sorry, Emma. Oh, on that note, I feel bad going on a sprint. Well, Andy's not here, but Andy's not here. So she's going to come back. We're just going to be on a sprint. So I'll see you for 45. So I'll be back in a sec.
Talk amongst ourselves.
Apparently it's just you and me because Siobhan's gone.
I can't see Siobhan because of the comment.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
That's not what I meant.
hi.
No, I'm the one that's. Oh, God.
And you disappeared when we started the sprint, and Becca was like, "Oh, just get started."
I went and watched it back because my Gusto thing was like 15 minutes away, and I was like, cool, that'll get us to the next sprint. And then they knocked on the door, and I was like,
How did everyone do?
I made a cup of tea and did the washing up and read 85 pages of this one.
Nice. Also, I need to switch. Siobhan, how did you do?
I also made a cup of tea. I decided to go with a biscuit tea instead of coffee. And unhauled some books. I did unhauled 4 that I've already read that probably won't reread. It's like YA fantasy.
Yeah.
I kind of seem to have gone off it a bit, unless it's like Lee Bardugo or something. And then 4 that I haven't read that I'm on Holland that I'm just not sure about.
That's fair. Yeah, I've done that with a few. I've just like put them to one side because I'm like, I don't want to read you.
yeah,
Andy, how did you do?
Neck deep in like Lad Bible TV right now, watching all these interviews. Like it's devolved into like gangsters and stuff, and like it's just the lives, they're absolutely mad. Like it's so unbelievable to think how some people live their lives, and geez.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to add a few minutes to the timer because I realised I was like right near the end. And I was like, I need to finish this. So yeah, I finished Delilah Green Doesn't Care. And I'm really glad I can start Astrid Parker Doesn't Foul like almost instantly because this was so good. Possibly a new favourite. Where was we? Oh yeah, the realization that Throne of Glass wasn't on the list. Eragon, Nosab, now Throne of Glass, and Queen of Rain Darkness, and Brother Song. To be fair though, the Brother Song, like the Green Creek, that's a reread for you, Emma. So that's not so bad. Tori apologising. All good writing. My review for Anatomy, a love story. Was that good? Did you enjoy the end? Andy, it was you that wanted the thoughts on that, wasn't it?
Yeah, they've said further down.
Oh, okay.
We'll get there in a minute.
I think I'm nearly at the end of my ebook. Nice. I paid dog tax when they came and sat next to me. Lots of strokes and being told how good boys and girls they were. Oh. Finished my book and it was great. I'd give it 4 stars. Yeah, I just had to run and help because my dad's out with the dog, so I had to run and help my mum. Great timing. Read 53 pages. 70 pages if it happened one summer. I'm halfway through it already. It is such a quick read.
It is,
quick.
yeah.
Again, it's one where I prefer. I really liked Having One Summer, but I preferred Hook, Line, and Sinker.
I preferred that. No, I was going to say I preferred. No, I didn't. I preferred It Happened One Summer.
No, I prefer the second one.
I love Hannah and Fox, but
I like
It's
Hannah
the
and
same.
Fox.
It's kind of the same as how I feel about The Spiders Love Deception and The American Roommate Experiment. The
Yes.
first books are very much like contemporary romance, like formula follows it, bloody blah, it's fine. And then the second books are like, oh, you like that one? Okay, now I'm going to insert a topic that's going to punch you in the gut.
Yep.
Alongside the fun romance. So like with Fox and his mental health and Lucas and The American Roommate Experiment and his mental and physical health and things like that as well. Like the discussion around men and mental health, just like I love it. I love to see it. Like these are
It
like
was
big
really good.
manly men. Like these are men's men. These are men that don't need anybody's help. That actually do. And
they draw you in with book one with the like cute, fun,
yeah,
and then actually throw in actual plot in the second one.
Yeah, I love it. I love that discussion that authors are having now.
Yeah.
Basically, like telling these guys that it's okay.
I think character-wise, I did prefer Hannah and Fox, but actual relationship and plot, I preferred It Happened One Summer. Like, there's just something, and it's weird because like I think Enemies to Lovers, this is why it doesn't make sense because that I prefer It Happened One Summer, because Enemies to Lovers I tend to prefer as fantasy, and Friends to Lovers I prefer as contemporary, and It Happened One Summer is a contemporary with Enemies to Lovers, and Hook, Line and Sinker is the Friends to Lovers. It makes no sense why Hook, Line and Sinker is not my favourite of the two, but here we are. I think I just love Brandon more.
Yeah. I just love the fact that Fox tries to intimidate Hannah by being like overtly sexual, and she's like, yeah, buddy, no, I've got your number on this one. Don't even try me.
I read 4 books this month. Finished Eliza and Her Monsters. Did you enjoy it? Hope you did. Almost finished my last KJ number 8 volume. Will read my Junji Ito in the next sprint. Take a break and read when I get home from Sunday school and choir. Nice. Finished Heart Haunt Havoc, gave it 3 stars, and Anatomy, a Love Story, gave it 3.5.
I just, every time I see that, it's like the opposite of Live, Laugh, Love.
I worked on writing my essay and reading news articles for it. Nice. Andy, you were so right. Kind of lukewarm about the book, but those last couple of chapters really grabbed me, and I just put the audio for the second book on hold. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. And then you get to the end, and it's like.
But most importantly, gonna continue reading Ghost of the Shadow Market for the last sprint. Made it to 95% of my book. Easily gonna get that done in the last sprint. What are you watching again, Andy? Thought you said Bible TV.
It did, technically.
It's Lad Bible, isn't it?
Lad Bible TV, yeah. It's just like, you know how Wires do like the interviews with people?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So like it's Lad Bible interviewing different people. One of them was like Britain's most notorious female gangster. One of them was a mafia princess. So like her dad was part of like the mafia back in Italy, and she there was only her and our sister, so like they were the next sort of line. And then one was like this gangster who's really well known. Well, he doesn't like to be called a gangster. He said he's a businessman and his business is crime, who now has an OBE for the work he does in subverting kids going into crime. And then this other guy who got shot on the head twice and survived, who was a gangster. And now he also works on subverting kids going into crime. Jesus. I know, it's so like...
For anyone interested, the audiobook of Anatomy, a Love Story has a section where the author and the narrator kind of interview each other.
Oh, Oh, that's
or
cool.
in an interview together. Can see that for liking those specific tropes with those genres. Yeah, 4 books. Hoping to read it happen one summer next month. Hope you enjoy it. I love this. Late back, even though the sprint went on for 5 minutes longer as well. Laid back but finished Goldilocks 4, sorted out Ian's little tray and tidied my bedside table. Nice. You are welcome. See you next Sunday. The pages for the 2 books I'm on at the moment is 1,300 pages. That is far too much. Far too much. No book needs to be that long. Would I read a Cassandra Clare book if it was that long? Yeah, but that's not the point. I love how the book I'm reading was advertised as smutty, but being real, it's full on fantasy and like 2% romance and 1 smut scene. But it's really good, but not the smutty series I was anticipating. See, I started reading a series on Kindle Unlimited. I think it was last year. I read the first book, and it was. I saw everyone saying it was like a smutty KU series, so I was like, oh, and it's mythology. Read the first one, nothing, and I was like, okay, maybe the second one. No, not in the second one either. And I was like, do you know what? I'm done with this series. That wasn't the only reason I was done with the series, but like that was one of the main reasons. I was like, when are we going to get what I was promised? Like, I don't care about this.
Not what was advertised.
Yeah, like, come on. Going to finish up today's reading with Goldilocks Volume 5. Thanks again, Becca. You are welcome. That's what I got Tori for her birthday. 4 a.m. is very early. That makes more sense. Right, we're at the one with comments, so we're going to do one more sprint and we'll just do a half-hour one this time. So I'll see you all in half an hour. Hello.
Hi.
Have a good day.
I finished Remina and I gave it 3 stars. I didn't like the art style. It wasn't for me. So I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna give it to Siobhan.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I got distracted by puzzle again.
Andy?
I actually picked up the book. I mean, I watched 2 YouTube videos first and then I managed to read it. No, it was more than 8 pages. 12 pages.
No. I edited half of my recommendations video. I was hoping to get more edited, but it didn't happen. But I still edited half. Yeah, that was all I did. Where was we? My dad called as soon as you guys started talking. How rude. That is rude. How dare he? So I'm on 82% of my book. Not quite finished, but we'll try tonight. Gonna have my tea. Thanks for the sprint. You are welcome. Got through another 40 pages of It Happened One Summer. It's my 6th prompt for the Great Bookish TBR off. Nice.
Hey, nice.
Read 46 pages. Read about 10 pages ago to the Shadow Market. Nice. Ate dinner that sprint and took my pals' dogs outside to the loo. Finished Keiju and almost finished Dissolving Classroom. Everyone's finishing books today. Yes.
I just noticed that So I knew it was like James Patterson Presents for these, but it literally says on the thing that the imprint is actually called, you can't see it, Jimmy Patterson.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why it makes me, but it does.
I don't think that exists anymore.
No, he shut it down and didn't tell the authors.
That was it, yeah.
Because he's a dickhead.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the James Patterson Presents until after I'd actually gotten the books and saw it along the top.
Yeah.
I need to finish that series. I've only read the first 2. So I'm literally halfway through the series.
A lot of people
love
don't
that
like
series.
Oh yeah, I've loved the 2 books I've read. I'm just really bad at continuing series.
Fair.
As proved by the fact that the 2 pages in my planner for book series tracker almost full. I have finished 3 series this year. Well, technically, I think I've finished 3 and I've DNF'd 1. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. Considering we're only in April. We're going to try and finish some more.
I've actually got I've highlighted the book series where I've only got 1 book to read so that I focus on them, because that's a piss take.
That's a good idea.
I've got quite a few like that.
Because if I'm focusing on ones where I've got multiple books and then there's loads sitting there with just 1 book, it's you could finish the series.
I mean, I'll easily finish a series in June because I'll be finishing the Aurora Cycle series for Christopher Long. So, because I've only read the first book, and obviously I'm rereading it this month, and then I'll be continuing the series. So, yeah.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, Andy, and I'll tell you all later on how many there are.
I don't know. Where's my series? This is my series. So I've completed 3 series this year, and I've DNF'd 1 that I've just put across through. The series I've finished is the Brown series, this Brown Sister series, the Spoiler Alert series, and then the Simon Snow series. And I am very sorry, Andy, but I DNF'd the Bargainer series.
Yeah, I
know. But yeah, I've got a few. I think I'm going to focus on I think I'm going to do the same, focus on the ones that I've only got 1 book in the series, like The Wayfarers. I've only got the last one.
Oh,
Right.
I like the last one. What was the last one? The Galaxy the Ground Thin.
Yeah, I literally just need to read that. We're not going to look at the Game of Thrones because I've only read the first book, so we're not going to do that. But yeah, like some of them I've only got like one book left to read, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna focus on.
Yeah, we don't talk about Game of Thrones because we can't finish it until he finishes it.
I'd like to at least start catching up so that if the final book ever comes out, then
To be fair, I've got book 5, part 2 to read. I haven't read part 2 of the 5th one.
It's fine. You're further along than I.
How many are there? 7.
I think so. I think there's 2 that are in the UK are split into 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's 7 books. I can't remember if that's just
so there's 7 books, but 2 of them split into 2. So I've got the last one of the last 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I just counted mine.
So yeah, I'm not going to be focusing on that series this year. HF?
Half
Maybe? Half of Goldie Balance 5. And checked in with my night porters who have both. Oh no, that's not good. Have 3 pages of series and a page of manga series. I feel better about my 2 pages. I feel better. Late back but finished my book. You are welcome, Ellie. I think I want to redo my series tracker to match Andy's. I like hers and mine, so may end up with 2. That is very fair. We're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm going to say we're going to leave it there. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.